Hello, hello, internet. God bless everybody. Ave Christus. I hope everybody is doing fine and everybody is doing great. Tonight we're gonna continue 96-hour stream. Tonight we finish The Witcher. Tonight we finish the game. We're not just gonna finish the game tonight. We're gonna do a new game plus and finish that as well. And all that before sunrise, bro. Okay, jokes aside. Jokes? These are not jokes, bro. That's reality, man. I'm just saying. I hope you had a good day. Let me just open the chat. Flashback through the door. Flashback. Wait, even my webcam said. Look at that. Guten Abend, my German friend. God bless. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine and doing great. I just mounted up the chat. You know, this beautiful software on the right bottom corner of my monitor. Tonight is the night. We're gonna, by the way, I'm just saying I got all the treasure hunts, almost all of them. The one that's left is the 30 something plus level one, and the Kaer Morhen one, and I think the rest is in Velen, Heiden, and so we're gonna do secondary missions. You know the meme with Lalo Salamanca, you know, that's me when I see question marks in secondary missions, bro. And then, because you know, since we are playing with scaling, it doesn't matter that it's not on my level, because at least, you know, like it's a low level, there's no more low level things, only higher level and same level. So there's only challenge, pain and sweat that we have to face. There's no more walks in the parks, or if that walk is indeed is a walk, that's a very windy one in the valley, bro. I imagine AJ. Like he has like these he's sleeping and he's like having a nightmare, you know. And he's like rolling around in the bed and like no. And in the nightmare I'm always on the way to craft the better bear skull armor, but I never get there, you know. And every single time when I would get there and do it, he wakes up and the torment starts over again. The next night he goes to sleep. Or with the nail bomb. Bro. Food, dude. Or with the question marks, you know, like in AJ's nightmares, I'm always there's one question mark left, and before I would finish that, he wakes up, and the next night, it's always again, I have to do all of them. But tonight, we're not gonna do question marks. I mean, not the way we do it. Tonight mission time, bro. Tonight, we're gonna conquer Europe in the name of our ancestors. Okay, that was too much. No. Let's pray, you know, the Apostles' Creed, and then we jump right into it. And we're gonna kick some butts, bro. As always. We're gonna... in Skellige. Second time, all-timer in Skellige, by the way. I hope you brought, you know, I have some tea. Brought some drinks for yourself, and if you're skipping dialogue, and that's good. Bro, I wonder how many times I did that. Unironically, you know, like being actually completely stunned, like, now what now, bro? Being full dead, because I know that when I do these things, I'm that serious, you know, like what am I supposed to do now? Like not even thinking it through that it might be, you know. Man, I wonder how many times I did that though. Let's pray, and then you know, we kick it. So bow your head and let's start. Oh, music, bro, music. There's no music. Respect, respect. Okay, respect. Now, let's start. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you. Man, don't even say 30 Celsius, bro. No. Let me check how much is it now. 20. It's because of night, but in the Nacht time, when it's Abend and it's 20 degrees, I have the window full open, like large open, and I'm suffocating from the heat, bro. It's crazy verrückt. It's crazy verrückt, man. This heat. Can't wait till winter, you know. We don't even start at summer. It's just barely starting, but I'm like, yeah, winter, how cool that would be, you know. Oh, but imagine the winter, how cool it's gonna be. I'm just saying, by the way, jokes beside, like the winter, it's gonna be full with horror content. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do some cool shit. cool things, cool video games, you know. I'm gonna try not to swear because I got loose again with it and I don't like it. I renounce my past, absolutely hate what I was and what I have become after all of those years, bro. Not anymore. I'm gonna try and make my point without cussing the best I can.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic
Yennefer of Vengerberg, bro.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed
Why not Yennefer of Hamburg or Yennefer of Berlin? Okay, just joking.
The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Kricht, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
I think... Oh, okay, before I do anything, we gotta go make the bear school kit. Okay. Talk to Odin Ranavig.
This here's a calm village.
Let me quick travel. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's go here. But hold on a second. Found these armors, these are not mine. I'm gonna sell these. Along with these weapons. I have the Urzin armor. With the Forgotten Woven Steel. And I have a quest as the Witcher. Oh, Witcher contracts, my bad. We're gonna do Witcher contracts. The better swords, okay.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Give me a moment.
Melt this blade and forge it again.
Blade.
So you're back.
I want to sell everything, bro. All of these useless caca things. Now crafting. Which one did you say? Skellige Gambeson. Bear one, right? And changed Urzin. Look at that. This is the upgraded one. And there's nothing else. And changed Urzin. This is the one we talk about. Chest. Up and down and up and down again. Boots, boots, boots. That's how I... Mihail, what's up, man? God bless you, my dear brother. Let's go. You know the Moist Critica meme, like, ooh, let's go, man. Brother Mihail, take your seat, dear brother. You know, and we were waiting for you. We were expecting your arrival. And changed. I'm crafting the things before actually AJ has a mental breakdown. We're gonna find him in the white jacket, or how you call that strain? How you call that one? You know that straight jacket. How you call that? You know the jacket what they put you in the mental hospital. And the gauntlet as well. Oi oi. Why is there no... oh, let's go. Straight jacket. Ah, okay, because we're gonna find AJ in a straight jacket, bro. It's not... Why am I... Bro, I upgraded everything, now I don't have clothing. I have to go on another wear, bro. But since Michael arrived, let's say our short prayer, you know, because we cannot pray too much. Let's go, bow your heads, guys. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you. Ave Christus Divinus. And for me, let's go back. Why is there so many scars on Gerhard, bro? Why is he scarred? Why? So you can use better to use your number. Alright. And then I forgot the sword. I forgot the sword. Hold on, let me go back real quick.
Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those
Is this
hairs get
okay?
tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
That's my brain rot cell. That's my TikTok brain rot cell.
What about in that seems dangerous?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it ain't.
This here's a calm village.
I recognize your type a mile away.
My type of mile away. Why be so ugly with me, bro? Why be so ugly with me, man? Wolf. Forgotten Wolven. Forgotten Wolven. And the Forgotten Wolven. And the Forgotten Wolven. I have all the pieces. And I have the Forgotten Wolven swords as well, by the way. Look at that. Wow. Wow. So far this is the favorite one what we had at all ever. Stay hydraulic, yes guys. I hope you brought the drinks for yourself and stuff, because we're gonna kill a lot of beasts tonight. I have tea and Wasser for myself. Man, the trip is late, but let me... Oh yeah, in the last stream I had to get you know, a shave for Gerard, because now he got out of hand a little bit. Upgraded Urzin swords. Let me go back real quick to the blacksmith there. I did. I'm at the part where Which part I'm at? Oh, the golden bull.
Jarl summoned.
You know, when Moses is out for 40 days in the Sinai mountain, and the Israelites instantly cry out to Aaron, bro, make us gods, bro, so that we can sacrifice and stuff like that, man. It's not cool. It's not cool. You know, when he comes back with the commandments and stuff, and then he breaks it in his anger and stuff like that. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, the code and calf. Yeah. Unbelievable, bro.
Swords need thumping.
Where is this guy disappearing all the time? I don't understand this. Nina outfit? What?
Newcomer.
Can I craft a sword with you?
So you're back.
Ah, he's an armorer, bro.
Craft something.
How do I make this guy be available?
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Ninja. Ah, oh, okay. Was it seem to enter a few times? Yeah, he had a temper. Moses is famous that he had a temper, you know. I can relate. I can relate completely.
Mind your manners.
But it's pretty understandable, no? He had a huge pressure on him. This blacksmith gonna anger me. Why is it not working?
Swords on his back.
Hey, you!
Oh, what blacksmiths should I go to then? Oh, I'm losing my own temper. Shiver me timber. Where is a blacksmith? Where we know there's one. Oh, it was in this one. Novigrad. Are you sure you want me to go back to Novigrad? I might get stuck there and do some question marks left. I'm actually, by the way, jokes aside, I might actually do that. If I was to go back to Novigrad and I would open the map, and I see that, oh, there's only just that small patch of question marks left, I would actually start doing them and finishing it. Up and down again. Boots. I think my mind is broken. I think I officially went insane. Okay, let it not be in the middle of the night. There's no discharge in war. Boots.
And it hurts
Up and down again.
as if something was tearing.
I know that there should be a blacksmith here. Oh, there is.
Is it true what they say?
Or we could go to Novigrad, you know. Still to this day I don't understand why is Novigrad marked separately on the map. It's a scam, you know. I don't understand. What am I supposed to make here? I don't have the Urzin sword. These are very caca. Wait, what?
So long. Smooth sailing.
Did I? Oh, dude, unbelievable. You know what? This should not be this difficult. This should not be this difficult if the blacksmith is if the blacksmith in the castle up there would actually craft it to me, so I wouldn't have to be run around like this so much. Just saying, it's the game's fault. It's of course not my fault. It's not my fault, man. By the way, the reason why I stored it, I was afraid that I might actually sell it accidentally. And that's not all fun and games, but when that happens,
You looking for work by any chance? No such
I
thing
could
as-
craft it again, don't I? Yeah, but let's not play the games like this, you know. It's just me being me again. Okay, I have the two Urzin Bubo. And actually I can't use them, but let's make them in advance just in case. Can I use the Urzin swords?
Call that walking.
So far this is the drip that I like the most.
Over there, Witcher. You looking for work?
Like for real. Which one was the town? It was this one. And then I do Witcher contracts. I'm gonna do all of them in Skellige. Finally slaying some serious monsters, man. I needed that because last stream we were just running around collecting.
You're back?
I think the uniform was 25, so the swords might be the same. Okay, am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Well, I can't. Which is pretty funny.
Smooth sailing.
That's pretty funny. This very last 5 minutes was completely useless though. No, because it's experience. All of this is experience, man.
You ain't from Midgard, I guess.
Nobody likes this in the sun.
Witcher! Pray be praised. Witcher!
But which one you mean in Novigrad? Because in Novigrad I remember there was like two blacksmiths. Never mind, let's focus on the missions right now. By the time I get 25, we're gonna craft that sword. I'm gonna try again when I'm gonna be on the
You,
top
Odin.
of the castle.
I am.
Top
Hear
of the
about me, sonny?
Not every blacksmith can make everything. Oh, I see.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here. It's the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Can't believe I forgot the Wolver armor too. Do I have the source? I mean the diagram for that? I don't think we.
Only louder.
Or do we have it? I don't know.
Why is that?
So I cannot tell you. No, I am yawning, Gloom. I cannot tell you how much I'm not looking forward to meet Lambert, bro. Like for real. Like how much I'm not looking forward. Bro, Lambert was one of the Witchers, where I realized like this is how Witchers act, and be like, no wonder they hate Witchers. I mean the people, because not everybody is like, you know, Geralt, or even Geralt could be an a-hole. It is us who make him different.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
Maybe.
The fiend.
Bro, what? What is this? What type of creature is this, bro? Absolutely not.
Good.
No, bro.
What now, you piece of filth?
Bro, that's cheating, that's illegal. I literally couldn't do anything. Like I was hitting him. What is this?
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Oh, bro. I was thinking of the oil, but I don't know the name of that beast. And I don't know if I killed this before. But I was trying to use my potions. I used the green potion and stuff. Ooh, this was kind of difficult. For a second I was thinking that I'm dead.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Ove here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Where did he go? What's happening? Oh, there you go. Do I have to go underground somewhere? Oh, bro. Oh, come on, man. Hoppa.
Ran this way.
Okay, now we're gonna find it. It was a big beast, dude. Sometimes every now and then we meet a creature like this. It reminds me of how small I am, bro, compared to this universe. Wait a minute, can I come in here? What's in here? Okay, materials. I've learned how important it is for me to actually loot everything and anything. So now let me see. It kept running this way.
Cross to the other
This way.
side.
Pretty sassy baka. I wonder where the beast can be. But I'm not gonna spoiler it for myself. Sassy
Came this
baka.
way, toppling trees.
So guys, how was your Monday?
Won't get away this time.
How was your Monday? Bro, we healed it up, yourself up. How is that possible? That's not... I'm the player, only I'm supposed to do that. Bro, you gotta be crazy. Oh, come on, bro, come on, like literally that's like... That's like literally being... That's cheating. If I wouldn't be shadowboxing, say you blind me, and even like that I can still kill you. What does that tell about you? It tells that you're a lame monster. You're a very lame monster, bro. Your monster fella monster friends are laughing at you. They are like, look at this monster. He blinded his enemy, and that enemy is still killing him. They're gonna be laughing at you every day. Bro, how about no? Look, I'm blind and I can still kill you. Look at that. Bro, get out. What? Bro, you gay? Stop running away. Stop being a weak little more wood booba. That was stressful, but I didn't die. 0 deaths. Today in this stream, we're not gonna die a single time. Mark my words. And be sure that you hydraulic yourself.
Run, Roach.
What am I supposed... is this...
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove.
Hey,
Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
hey bro, what? Overbuba didn't end up very well, I can say. This is why you don't listen to the bad company. They bring you to situations like this and then you're just gonna be absolutely how you say that? Ripped apart. Ripped. And not ripped like you like it, you know, like the ripped. You had a good pump on a chest day, bro, or on a biceps day. But ripped like in a true, from a very lame... What was the name of that creature? More wood. Cuckoo bird. Even the cuckoo bird gonna sing about this lame. The cuckoo bird gonna be singing for centuries that there was a very lame Norwood, bro. Who blinded his enemy. And the enemy was still killing him. Oh, indeed. I have bad news, dude. I found your son, but...
Turn. Greetings. Any tidings?
Your son's dead.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
A very lame fiend.
Son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory.
The problem is they don't listen, see?
Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
It's a very sad story, man. I feel for the dude. Talk to Sven. And where is Sven? Sven Coop, Half-Life Cooperative. Black Mesa. Black Mesa. I have it on Steam. One day. Winter, we have to play through Black Mesa. Like how many streams? 3-4 streams we finish it in and out, bro. Even with the long play vibes. Alien Isolation. I downloaded Rising Storm Vietnam today. I could not resist myself. I could not resist the temptation. And I was very close, by the way, to download Red Dead Redemption, but I know that if I download it, I'm gonna get to it. And being it's such a good game, I'm not gonna be able to stop. And it's just much better if I have it as the first impression in the stream as schools, you know?
The spirit! Reward! We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage.
Can't
A
argue with
strong
that.
one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
The one who gonna kill it. I solve problems.
I solve problems. And if we can agree terms, I can solve yours.
He's a witcher. A killer for hire. This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
I'm not here to
Sure about that?
to move here, bro.
Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
What did the other victim's body?
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit.
He says
Let us live in
he says
peace.
it like they
We
don't.
never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I have to agree with this fella, bro. I completely agree with him.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
What are the old ways? You're gonna go and ask that monster out on a date? Ask it for its opinions, bro.
Got a trail to follow.
And what
Wonder
if
where
it's a
it leads.
feminist? How could you talk to that beast? What if he... What if the beast is woke, bro? And tells you it's completely irrelevant, unimportant, and stupid political opinion, bro. What am I supposed to investigate here? It is... Oh no, it's a vogue beast, bro.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
It's gonna tell me to watch Snow White, the new one, bro. And it's gonna say that it's good, and that Snow White doesn't need a prince And that Snow White is a strong independent woman.
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
And that men are useless and we don't need them. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Wolves? What are you doing here, wolves? Go away. Wait, there was that tree crowd pour earlier in the prior stream, and it was able to summon the wolfies. Guys, you don't even know how good Call of Duty 4 was, so shut up. Shut up. Do you have any idea how they massacred Captain Price in the new TV show? TV show? Bro, they're getting unhinged. Not TV show. Call of Duty games. Cringe. Everything is cringe. And woke and gay.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Ashen. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
By reading the bestiary. Maybe if I was paying attention. It's... Hold on, it has claws, okay. What an ugly creature, bro. Cyclopses. Man, how AJ is coming at me when he sees that I'm trying to do question marks, you know? Remember the farting trolls from the prior stream? Those were pretty funny. This is the one, isn't it? This looks like it, bro. Or if not, Doppler. The Dopplers. Imp. This is the creature I was thinking of. No, oh, look at this lame creature. Woodland spirit. Oh no, bro. Oh, I'm shiver me timbers, bro. Let me meditate an hour for my medication. Meditate for the medication. Meditation for medication. The masculine urge to just leave everything behind, go in the woods and just die there. Oopsie. I was thinking out loudly.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees.
Limpy Lubos.
I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another. And once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles.
You cringe.
True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Don't compare a witcher to your random delusions, please.
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
There's no guarantee your method will work, and the risks are great. Probably easier to just kill the Leshen.
If the spirit dies, all game will leave the woods. Our men will lose their strength, and our women will be rendered barren. It will be the end of us all. That was our covenant.
Still
Dude.
better than certain death.
You're not from here. You don't understand. Death is nothing to us. Pride is everything.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
I'm just gonna go and kill it, by the way. You're just gonna go and kill it. Spartans be like, you know, they just see your 6-year-old. You literally turn 6, go in the woods, and if you die, you die. If you come back, you may live. And you had to survive as a 6-year-old in the woods with a spear or a knife, or I don't know, man. Had to fight. You had to throw hands with wolves and stuff. And survive the cold, bro. Nature. Throwing hands with nature never ends well. Then if you make it back, then you're a strong warrior. Bro. This ain't gonna end well for me. The dogs, bro. Give me anything. Big Kuklops. Give me 10 big Kuklops. But not the dogs, bro. Kaput. Kaput aimed half of it. That my spirit died along that one. I said that we're gonna have a 0 death stream. That was not. I didn't die there. That was an optical illusion. That was an optical illusion, dude. That never happened. Well, my day was long. Quite a challenge on its own to survive, but it's all good. It could be worse. How was yours, Mikhail? My dear brother. Okay, there's only 2 left. I'll take... To what? Well, I can't complain with that. Can't argue with that. It's really, really hot. Too hot for my taste. Ain't gonna lie. Slept in too long. Well, if you had a good restful sleep, then it was worth it. Then it was worth it, man. Always get as much sleep as you can, guys, because without it, it's bad. Actually, I slept a lot too. Like, I got finally my good restful sleep as well. I mean, I had a nightmare. I had such a weird nightmare, bro. I had multiple dreams, because, you know, guys, I told you, like, me, even if I sleep like 10 or 12 hours, I wake up like 4 or 5 times. Like, sometimes because of the nightmare gets so bad, I actually wake. Or sometimes, you know, I just go to the toilet, whatever. I'm old, guys. But I had such a weird nightmare, the last dream that I had. And I was in London, bro. That was pretty crazy. In my nightmare, I was in London. Or at least I walked in London for a little while. One part of my nightmare was like that. But nightmare, I mean, bro, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, I have to recover. It takes me like a couple of hours to recover from the very things that I was dreaming of. Where I was. I'm telling you, sometimes it's not even like I'm dreaming. I'm in other realms, dude. I don't know. Sometimes it's just because it's so intense and so painful. Sometimes it's mentally painful. Sometimes it's, I mean, just draining, and it's so intense. Sometimes it's emotionally painful so much. Jack the Ripper. I was glad that I woke up and I didn't even, I was like, okay, I'm awake now. There's sometimes I don't want to wake up ever at all, never again. But that's a different type of story. Now let's see if this thing that he offered me works. What? That was it? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? I wanted to fight the big booba creature in the woods, man. Was there any other way? I actually doubt that. Well, that's weird. Extremely weird.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise.
I did the
and
ritual, but
crows
I was
dance
like,
in the
what
sky.
the, you know.
Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold. Take it. You've earned every last bit.
I literally didn't do anything.
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Begone, witcher, and you can keep your coin.
You deserve each other.
You one to judge.
Know your place, witcher. You've dealt with the beast. Time you were on your way.
Nothing will change, no matter what you do here.
We'll find out for ourselves. You see, it's our fate on the line here. You're just passing through.
It is true.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
You can try me if you want. I don't recommend it, Booba, because I'm gonna literally cut you in half and then throw your remainings to the wolves of the forest, and then I'm just gonna forget you literally 5 minutes after I did that. So you can choose. What is wrong with me today, bro? I know exactly what's wrong with me today. What is this aggression, bro? What is this bloodthirst in me, bro, today? Do you know the game Sekiro? Or Ikaso? Seriku? What's the name of that game? It's like, they say that it's like a Dark Souls game, but it's not a Dark Souls game, it's like a Dark Souls game. I saw a video about it. Seriku. What's the name of that game, bro?
Only worthless fucking sailor.
Sekiro. Maybe you know it.
Listen, Witcher.
That might be a possibility since we are playing all kinds of games. One day.
The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Sekula. No. Sekiro. Seriko. It's a third-person game. They compare it to the Dark Souls games because it's hard and stuff like that, and it's challenging and stuff. Hardest difficulty go on that one day, because we have the Red Dead Redemption after this. We have the Fallout games, you know, as well. We have so many projects, and this year I wanna do The Last of Us as well. The Last of Us Permadeath Challenge too. But one day.
Let me guess. They're tearing
Sekiro,
nets, devouring
the
the
name.
fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks on along the shore.
Were that the only harm?
It's like
Perils in the bay
you're
are
a
meaner
ninja
than on
or
the
something,
continent.
and you have to go
They
kill
hunt from
creatures
dusk
and
till
stuff.
dawn.
I don't know.
Attack fishermen wielding just oars
I
and
just saw a
warriors
video
alike.
about it.
Sea tosses them up after.
Just came to my
Armor
mind
shredded,
right now.
Guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Okay. Talk to the witness.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering
Ulf.
out crab traps off the Kerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. Then the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Up and down. Up and down again. Boots. 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 There's no discharge in the war.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left.
That must be
our son,
depressing.
He went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. He'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad. I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
I still don't understand why people are literally going around the places if they know this universe. Why are they going to fish and stuff like that? If I was in this universe, I would be inside my home and that's it. I would never go to the forest. I would never go to the waters. I'd be sitting at home, or even if I would leave only with the soldiers need to eat. Yeah, but go with soldiers or something, you know. I don't go alone when you know the goat. Goat. Oh, did you hear him? He said hello. Oh, I see a drowner, look at that. That's me in the dreams of AJ.
Another victim.
Popping up. And the drowners are quite terrifying in Mana. Ugly creatures. So this is where he was fishing. Yeah. I would rather starve to death than...
Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
I would rather starve to death than... Bro, what do you want? You ask me to go down there in the waters? Bro, what? But if Geralt would be caught here, he would die as well, for sure, no?
Stench again. Slime and rotten flesh.
Like in the open water. Witcher this, Witcher that. He would be ripped apart in little pieces, bro.
More drowners.
Oh. Haha, jokes on you.
Stench.
Ow, ow. So many when they attack is synchronized. Bro, that scared me actually.
The monster's lair is on his neck. Definitely not drowners. Strangled.
Let me do a little trigger here. Look, bam, 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 and another up, bam. See, that's full HP right there, bro. That's a 200 IQ move.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Who does that? does that? I wanna know.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies.
Why would
This must be a waterhead lair. Got
Why-
a keen sense
why-
of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Why did somebody just carry a boat in here? That was David Goggins, bro. He carried the boats and the logs. And what do? I drink it. Ich trinke.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide your weight. Behind those boats.
I'm telling you, this place is weird. Look, the chest is... Oh no, it's a liberal. It's actually a liberal, lol. Bro, I would love to cut you in half. Bro, I don't see. Don't you see there are cars there? I can't see. Tobey Maguire be like... Nice, see, I love this. I am made for this. I was made for this, bro. So this is the creature that was taking down the people. It's actually kinda bigger than the first anticipated drowner problem, because when we were talking about them, I was thinking like, yeah, drowners, you know. Bro, I have to remember not to sell the Urzine. I said Urzine stuff, AJ gonna literally uninstall the internet. I have to be careful with that. Soon I'm gonna finish the House of David, guys. I think I think... Bro, that scared me. I think I have like 3 episodes left. Or something like that. Wait, this is another exit. How am I supposed to get out of here? Bro, don't do me this dirty dancing. Back in the day there was no Netflix bullcrap. Bro, what the freak, dude? Actually, it jump scares me. No Netflix bullcrap and stuff like that. Before the time of Twilight, there was Dirty Dancing. That's a movie for females, bro. I thought that there's that gas situation is only on the other side, you know, where I already got banged twice by it. You know, look at the Lighthouse. Robert Pattinson and William Dafoe are going crazy on that. Alright, another Witcher contract is on. Look at that. Fuck, guys. By the time the Cuckoo Bird sings the song, we're gonna be done with all the Witcher contracts, man. Hear me out. Hear me out. We didn't even die today. This stream is gonna be a zero death stream. We didn't die. If you think you did, you're lying, bro. We did not do it. That was an optical illusion. That's a glitch in the game. It looks like you died and had to respawn and, you know, press the loads. It was not. It just looked like it, okay? It just looked like it. Well...
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
The problem is, I deserve more, bro.
Thanks. So long.
The thing is,
What you did for us.
whenever we kill a creature, we know well that there will be 10 other taking its place, you know, at one day, that this world will never be safe. Oh, I did.
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer
Deacon
for
Saint
you.
John.
Here, huh? Heard there's silver in that. I Where you sailing this time?
Karak.
Man, I miss the soundtrack of the Days Gone. It was so cool, Lemberger. There was something to it. If you check the YouTube, Days Gone Reaper theme, Reaper combat theme. Easily the best workout song for me.
Greetings, Witcher.
Vetcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills. Seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids. We sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the
This is how I wanna
and,
speak.
well, they've yet to return.
This is how, what the type of English I wanna learn.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came
Let's not
across any.
forget Mikhail is British.
Thank you, Witcher.
So there's an 80% chance
Not too many
that when Mikhail says thank you, he says thank you. He doesn't say thank you, bro. He says thank you, mate. I'm just saying, one day we're gonna find out. It's gonna be so funny. And the forest gonna be afraid of us. And we're gonna go for that hiking. Proper English. He has the VIP English, you know.
Let's go.
I saw a video once. I saw a video once. What is that, bro? No, live in a world where that creature is just walking around. You crazy, bro? How would you let your daughter go? This, like, our parents had to go to school like this. That's how they tell it. They didn't go to school. They migrated to school. Goliath, bro, you trigger me. You trigger me, mind. Now I want to fight it because.
Good.
Bro, he didn't even hit me. He didn't even hit me. That was a cheat. You're a cheater, Cyclops. Philistine. Please stay giant, bro. You come with me with spears, swords. But I come to you in the name of the Lord of hosts, the King of Israel, the God of Israel. No.
Might want to look around some.
Just before Hard Times, new quest. What? Just because, just for the record, before he would have hurt somebody else.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Wait, is this? Oh, leave me alone, bro. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when it's right now, because it's a secondary mission. For first, I thought it's a treasure hunt mission, because that's how it is when we stumble upon things like that. Nope, nicht. 9. Man, look at the swords. This is the best trip so far. What was the second kit that we made? The first one was the Griffin armor kit.
Human.
But not the Griffin one, the one we made after that, that heavy armor. That was the one that I really liked, how it looked like, you know. But this is trip. This is killing it, yo.
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in.
Ouch. Whoa. I'm not backing off anymore of fights. You sure you wanna do this? Then be ready to die. Oh, what's up? This wolf is... I was just joking, it's dying.
Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big.
Was the Quicklops that I just killed earlier? Wonder. Oh, it takes me to a...
Crushed
okay.
bones. Human bones.
Okay, something is inside.
Like.
Something is inside. Oh, yeah, boy. It's a troll. It's a troll situation.
Man, when go, man. So when does one
Stop it. Talk. Wait, I want to talk.
Do people wanna talk?
Talk? But you come. Or call you wham-a-wham like this?
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in walk troll house. Trolls say out mans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Oh, I see. What is this word? Because I don't see it from the chat. I let it this slide. They were asking. Is there something here? Another word? I don't know. I can't read it. ASCII. I only see ASCII. Won't get away with this. I kinda feel sorry for this one. I let it slide. They were asking for it. but he's right, bro. This troll is living here chill, and is doing nothing bad, bro.
Sorry, can't let you get away with this.
But humans are humans, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Humans are humans. Even if sometimes they are the monsters. But I just wanna fight. That's the problem. So guys, are you waiting for the Odyssey movie? You know, with Zendaya, Elliot Page. What a cool movie, bro. Done. Let's go. Mission completed. Let's go with the horse. Look at that, guys. We are killing them. We are doing fast. Great. Give me another little bit. We're gonna be finishing all the Witcher contracts, actually. Remember yesterday we finished almost all of the treasure hunts that we were able to, because there are some treasure hunts left. They are either not here or they are out of my level, out of my league yet. All the Witcher contracts, and we're gonna start doing the secondary missions as much as we possibly can do in this 96 hour, you know, 96 hour stream. Let's go. If I could only fight away this fatigue, bro, like I'm... What is this? Depersonalization? I don't even know what to how to tell you this. It's just, or maybe I'm just, maybe I know what this is. I'm just pretending not to, so that I don't have to face the answer. Maybe. Man, probably. Because if I keep asking why, I don't have to face the what. 99.6. Oh, ma'am, you good? But at least we are in Skellige, you know. Is everything okay in there?
Not
Sir?
too many foreigners. Greetings, Watcher.
Watcher.
Farewell.
We collect your reward. I kinda don't understand.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started mining, while the troll was home.
Did any
No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though.
small comfort?
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Safe journey to you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Or that one.
Future contrast. Look at that. 2 more and we are done. I think we have... Oh, okay. Would you fight a troll for a goat? That is the question. Would you? Would you do that?
Oi, Witcher!
Yeah, I have exclamation marks in Valen, bro. I didn't check them yet. I have to do those extra bonus missions there. Too.
Hey, a Witcher!
Oh, a Witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. You point gabbin. Just go kill it. For it makes more corpses.
You can beat 100 scholars with one fact, but you will not be able to beat one fool with 100 facts. Let that be a lesson for y'all today. And remember it always.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Okay.
Me brother
Hey,
man.
a witcher! Pray be praised. Witcher, help!
Love you, brother.
Aim to return one day.
Actually, there's a Timothy, actually a verse. How is that? Let me just. By the way, I think I saved. Ooh, flashback. Oh, I saved some memes for ya. I saved some memes for ya. Let me show it to you. Now that I'm here. There's one verse, by the way, that I just saw right before. I mean, I saw it multiple times, and I read the Bible, so I passed through it. But before the stream, I actually saw one of the verses that says, do not join with people who want to argue about silly things that do not mean anything. 2 Timothy 2:23. I'm just saying, I felt like, oh, and yeah, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Yeah, this one. Why is the internet bullying me? Hold on, einen Momento. Warten Sie eine Minute bitte. Best meme, bro. Let me send another one. Did you watch it? Let me know when you watch them. There's these 2 left. And there was the first one that I sent you guys. You know, with the first one that I sent you with the fit girl, anti-fit girl vibes. Why PC gamers don't complain about the prices of video games. You know, mama, that one, that's me when that McGregor meme. That's me when AJ tells me to pay attention to dialogues. That McGregor meme is me when actually there is the most important conversation dialogue in the game. That's me, and when the people are talking, and then I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? And the other one, us in the woods, you know, camping is boring. We be like, with the blood of our ancestors, just living through the urge.
Ow!
Oops.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
That McGregor meme is stuck in my head now.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
Let's not loot this house, at least not this one, bro. We just walked in.
Whoa! Wow! I'll be a priestess when I grow up. I want no stinky husband.
Wow.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship.
Such a different vibe, this whole Skelly
Weak
guy.
dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
What could be a dragon? Why would the people call it a dragon? Because they are scared and they think they are in Mihima Moon.
Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Bro, why did they mess up the 28 years later? Why? It was an awesome movie till the half of it, and then they visit that doctor that makes a memorandum. What memorandum? Memento mori out of the bones of the people. How is it even standing like that? Why did they have to mess that up, bro? I was watching that movie, I don't know, it was quite a long ago now. Remember, guys, when I told you that, hey, I watched 28 years later last night? I don't know when that was actually. I think it was still in one of the KCD streams in the middle of it. It was so cool. It was actually starting out as a good horror movie, bro. And I remember watching 28 weeks later, like I was a kiddo back then, you know. I think I have never seen the 28 days later, that's the joke. That's the funniest. But I watched like the 28 weeks later, I watched it like probably like 10 times back in the day. It used to be one of my movies. 28 beers later. 28 beers later, bro. Like how many beers of 0.5 liter I would have to drink if to reach the 7.5 liters for me to get wasted, you know. Because I have to drink at least 5 or above 5, like 7.5 is the very optimal for me to actually be wasted. But I'm still standing and kinda know, I maybe not know where I am, but I'm still standing and ready to go. It's a lot of beers, bro. But I started at 12 years old, so it's actually understandable. Why do I have a big tolerance? By the way, I always had big tolerance for everything. I mean, you know, like That was the problem when I started doing drugs. For the amount of methadone that was enough for somebody for 3 or 4 days, or speed, that was enough for me. Like when we take crystal, for the same amount of crystal, that was enough for 2 people for 2 days, or one person for 3 days or 4. That was enough for me for few hours, maybe 6 hours. The same amount of speed that somebody would do for a week, bro, I did it like in 2 days. And that's a big problem when it comes to that, you know.
Bones shattered. Fell from high up.
Like I did 2 grams of methadone in a single night, from
A
10
nest.
p.m. till sunrise,
The
alone
tails
on my
looks
own,
like,
bro.
but it's empty.
And the strong
point
ones,
waiting.
like,
Gotta rustle up some bait.
very not cool. And I didn't die, bro. I was very going to die, though. It's not a question that I was. I had a straight way to hell. But all of the possibilities, all of the choices that I made led me to die. And I should have died so long ago on so many ways. Even the latest, like last summer, I was actually volunteering to the Ukrainian army and I got accepted, and the only thing I should have just do to take my passport and leave, and I would already be dead. Sometimes it comes to my mind, you know, that I would 100% sure be dead by now if I have left. You know, and I wouldn't be sitting here. I wouldn't be no more. I would just be maybe a memory, fading memory of. You know what, guys? Never mind. Let's change subject. So yeah, the 28 years later movie. Why did they have to mess it up? The actor who plays in it, I remember that actor. I saw that actor first in the Kick-Ass movie, which was a really cool movie. Frontline. No, cause they gonna stream snipe me, you know. Imagine getting stream sniped.
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see.
Maybe gonna.
Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. Now I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Today we're gonna test the drones that I attach nail bomb to them, if it works.
To move where you want.
It's not that it's woke, but it's absolutely nonsense and cruises its.
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
Let's wait until the dialogue stops. Okay, so the problem is, it starts well, and it starts
How do you
amazingly
call a
well,
sheep?
interesting,
Here,
intriguing, very
Hey
cool,
sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hound.
very cool, very, you know,
Giddy up, sheep.
exciting
Move
and
along.
stuff.
Hoorah.
Even horror at times. As I said, I really loved it. And around at the half mark of the movie, the whole storyline, it's a turns into complete retardation, bro. Like absolute nonsense retardation, bro. And the ending and at the third, like, bro, I'm telling you, I don't understand why did they make it like that. I don't know if you have seen scenes from the movie, like there's the doctor who made out things of bones, like these memento mori, these like bone statues. Leave my goat, I mean that's not a goat, that's a sheep. I'm a good shepherd, I'm gonna protect my sheep. How dare you provoke me. Leave the sheep alone, you dragon. At least it's not flying all over the place. That's gonna be the Last of Us permadeath, you know. Oh, other thing. I saw, you know, on the Epic Games account, which again, thank you, Michael. I appreciate you so much, man. Shifu or Sifu. He has the game Sifu, bro. Easily we could play that, bro. One day. And one day, that might be, you know, the amount of speed we actually wrap up games. It's quite cool. I never played Sifu. I remember when it came out, it was a trending thing. I know that it's like a fight game, you have to fight. And it's like you are a martial artist guy. And there in that game you don't make nail bombs, you actually have to throw punches and kicks. And that's how you eliminate everybody, bro. Bro, this was actually a dragon, dude. It's not a chicken bull crap. Let me actually repair my sword.
Go on, sheep. Go frolic. You've earned it.
The sheep can go home now. 28 sheeps later. I don't know, I would by the way recommend the 28 years later. It's on F Movies, that's where I watched it. But in the same time I don't, because if the same thing happens to you that happened to me, it's just so nonsense. Why would, bro? And I can't spoiler it to you in case if you watch it, so that's why I'm not coming forward with the details like why it's such a cuckoo bird movie. But man, if you ask me to what, like, I actually don't recommend that movie. It's gonna be a pain in the butt crack.
Oh. Help!
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Problem solved, bro.
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
And it has a golden scales.
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney.
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned your reward.
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin.
Sarcasm. The very last one, and then we gonna turn to...
Hey.
And then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What? That was so...
What's the
Never
problem?
mind.
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy
Don't
lads
look at the other
and
one
we'll
doing push-ups.
The witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Yeah, sure. I can
feral
help.
folk, dumb as stumps.
Okay, so I see that Geralt has a wolf necklace, and he's from the schools of wolf. And it was earlier, one of the guys in Novigrad asked us from which school are we. So, how is this, guys? Can somebody explain this to me?
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to
And what
Thursday
happened to
with a
the
cart
mom
full
of
of hides.
Geralt, or
Suddenly we heard a screech.
how
Our
witches
horse
are
got
made?
spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Nekooks, no doubt about it.
Nekooks.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers.
Neckers,
Here, 20 of them.
Nekooks,
So will you help?
Nekooks.
Will you kill the bastards?
We'll find out later. Ah, so
That
that's why
road
you
needs
don't
to be
say
clear.
it.
Aim to travel it again soon.
Okay. Nekooks, let's kill the Nekooks, bro.
I'll help you.
Grand. Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumdon.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, witcher.
Nekooks, bro.
Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
Because I'm curious.
Once I finish,
There's a Witcher
where will
Papa
I
and a
find you?
Witcher Mama.
Oh, aye.
Mama.
Here.
Or a Witcher
in the
Papa.
tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
And a simple
Fine.
female.
See ya.
And then...
Virgin mother and crone.
And then what? How are they? And why? I remember in the Netflix TV show in the first season there was something hinted about it. How Geralt's mom died and it was a tragedy and stuff like that. You get that? Bro, let's make another thumbnail. Look at that. Look at that. That's the best thumbnail you have ever seen in your entire life. I know it. I know that that's what you think. Okay, hold on. Let me go like this. I'm gonna make the best photo ever. Look at that. You're gonna see the thumbnail and you're gonna be like, man, I remember when he made it, I was there, bro. But I'm not gonna change it, it's gonna be random because you never know. It might be the next stream's thumbnail, it might not be. It might be after that, you never know, bro. I'm gonna make it a surprise.
The wagon. Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh.
Gonna keep it secret until it's gonna be revealed.
She died of old age in its flanks because a neck also got lockjaw and a warped spine.
But
This
this is
died of tetanus.
that split moment. That's how my mind felt and sounded like. 24/7 sounds like 20. Oh, quick time event.
What the?
Bro, what?
That was close.
Something
Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
did for a second it looked like the rock just jumped. I was expecting it to be, you know, a creature or something.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
Bro, rolled. That flew right at me, man. What are you talking about?
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks.
That flew.
A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Man, it flew. Oh, remember the Ghost of Tsushima streams where we had to play with the flute? Not the dogs, not the dogs. Look at how many of them, bro. I barely heard them. It's not about the money, it's about the message. Only real legends will understand. Imran Zakayev. What was I looking for here? Knackers. Oh, there's a cave. And those rocks are very conveniently flying around. I don't know what not to say. Ooh, spooder. Oh, don't tell me there will be some spiders here. I see there. Oh, what are these?
Giving me no choice.
Bro, what? I was more scared of these than... What? There you go. What is that, bro? Is that ugly? Bro, can you stop doing that, please? Like, no joke. Aracas. This was quite something, I can say. So this was the thing that was throwing rocks all over the place. What? And wasn't it Oxy? Lol. No, it makes sense. But wasn't the guy telling me that it was Neckers that attacked him by any chance, by the way? Oxy. Well, next time there will be Oxy time. Oh, and I can get out. Because that poison part, everything was going well, you know, but when the poison started poisoning me continuously, that was the part where I realized that that's my problem. So
a Necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
Mm-hmm.
Necker paw and a human foot, small like a child's, clearly running.
Doesn't make any sense, man. And what is this place? So many undergrounds, like this game has a huge map, like in general. So much to explore, so much to. I reckon that you could play it through, like you just play it through randomly as you like. And then you play it again, and then you explore everything for the second time when you play. First time you play it for the story. Or I don't know.
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. Two sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
What? Excuse me?
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them.
Somebody
These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
This was an assassination
and this
attempt.
Must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
This was an assassination, bro. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
A Necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Yeah, perhaps to make those fake Necker. Bro. So, there are the Neckers. Bro. I'm gonna go out that easy. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Tell me what you got.
I'm gonna give up that easy, boys. What you were thinking? Long neck goats. Bro, this was unexpected. I didn't expect them. For a second I thought that it was the wolves here again. Quickly turned out that that's not the truth. This was quiet, the mission. They are plotting against us. Somebody wanted, or some group wants to assassinate us. Was it those people who hired us? Or that might be too easy. We actually eventually found the knacker, so the knacker part was true indeed. I just don't know, man. Did you see that? Look at that. It's the dragon. It's the dragon, bro. Dragon Ball. I don't know about that. I was a Naruto fan, bro. Yu Yu Hakusho, the Ghost Detective. That was one of the best animes ever.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
So that's why how the rocks were flying around. This feels like an anime confrontation. You know, in animes this is like the main protagonist meets with the what is this?
Any last words?
Us! You're the prisoner!
Sure about that?
Richie thingy no dum-dum. The pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right! We've caught you! You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful!
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Hold it held! Witchy thingy dum-dum shotkin. The swoop man.
That's how I speak of at the end of my streams.
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire.
Let me fight
he
them, bro.
showed her no mercy.
This is the ultimate showdown. Oh, Growl, let's come on.
Won't show you any either. Considered it for a moment there, but you made up my mind for me. Now come here. Alone or with that pack of yours. Let's end this.
Let's go, man.
Just remembered, I left a cauldron on the fire.
Any other cowards? Pull the uncoward.
3 against 1. We might stand a chance.
Ah! Get him!
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I like this setting. Bro. The Doppler is not big of a deal. This werewolf is my biggest deal, bro. Did you see that 28 werewolves later I gave that troll a cookie. I gave the troll a cookie, bro. It was like poof. Like that. No, you're too. Werewolf, there it goes. You are the last one. I told you guys you should not provoke me. It's never a good idea, never ends well. Bro! First try, baby. For a second I thought I'm gonna be a gunner, bruh. Gunner! Nope. I'm gonna be dead. They really jumped me and that werewolf is crazy.
Done with that.
There it goes, man. Hoorah! Well, he was the weakest. He was the funniest. And this was the very reason why I killed them all. If the werewolf wouldn't have been like that cocky, I might have spared them, but you know, it is what it is. And this was awesome. This was awesome. I liked this one very much. Ooh, I had to lock in there. I had to lock in there for a moment. Did you see at the beginning when I just gave a cookie for the... I just gave a cookie for the... Oh no, how many wolves? No. For the troll. Like poke at the back of his head. I even heard the rock, you know, like the ice chingy-dingy a little bit as I hit him. Bro, how many wolves, dude? It's a forest after all. It's a forest in Skellige after all. Man, this could have been so much worse, and it all worked out pretty well, so I cannot complain at all. Even though this was quiet at the moment, because for a second I got, dude, how did I survive this? I don't even understand.
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Siri dear too.
Godling.
You know this.
What's the name of that creature? The... like Johnny. It was the Johnny... Godlings. Yeah. The Godling got away.
But the mask
Where
of
are you
Orberus-
going?
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid.
I did not
I
mean
haven't
to come
stolen
here.
anything. I've merely
just
borrowed
realized.
something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity.
I just realized I
one small
forgot to
problem.
switch the missions.
Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed,
Cerberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Yeah, but do you understand how much the water has to rise to drown our Skellige? Are you out of your mind, bro?
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help, entrusted this site to our care. Third... What was that?
It was a thunder.
Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly, follow me! We must neutralize the mask!
What? What happens if I just switch the mission right now? Oh, Witcher contract's done. Everything is done, Velen. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh. Beautiful. Yeah, but I still would rather do the secondaries, all of these here, before I would go for the main and finishing these. Novigrad. By the way, how does this works, guys? We finish the game and then we do the expansions, or we play simultaneously, or how is this? What is this? I would just literally skip this, or should I go to Yennefer? What do you say? Echoes of the past. Okay, let's do this mission and then we turn to the secondaries, because I already started this and I don't want this to affect the mission if I leave and these guys do something with Yennefer. Yenny, woohoo, Yenny booba.
Great.
Oh, that's just great, bro. Oui.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
Power of the mask summoned them.
Okay, we're gonna do the DSs and when I'm at level, because I saw this blue one, but there's the other one. There's not just this blue one. There was a red one that we already started. I mean, we accepted the mission and we didn't do anything. We just talked with somebody accidentally and, you know, never continued on.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Average female attitude, lol.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
That's only cringe when we are taking a poo-poo, you know. And then she randomly joins the vision and she sees us vibing.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? Portal?
Telepathy is limited in range.
From it.
The woman was Ciri.
Like Bluetooth.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
The Bluetooth connection.
Giving me no choice.
Oui. Ow, ow.
Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo
A near
is
bomb.
dangerous.
It was a near
I
bomb.
wager
Somebody
it
threw a
destroyed the
near bomb
forest.
there.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Oh yeah, because we are looking for Ciri, and Ciri came to Skellige, so that's why we are here. Completely forgot. Bro, I forgot about the existence of Ciri. You wouldn't even believe how many times. Ciri Baba.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out
She
where
can
Ciri's
just tell
companion
that.
fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
Magic
I'll try to find
residue.
it. Come.
This log file says that somebody was in Velen. Yennefer just checked the log files, the cookies of the browser. Hoppa. Nice try.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
What would you be? Would you like to be a mage?
It's Ciri's
Guys.
companion and the one who wounded her.
I don't like
How
the
do you
blackness
know?
of hers.
I don't.
I really
Making an
don't like
educated
it.
guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
What?
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen.
This sounds so
Coincidence maybe, but
funny.
she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us. We'll see what Crack has to say about this.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably.
Why?
The mage
Why
opened
is
a portal
Ciri so
for
special?
her, and he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Ciri has no chill so far in this game.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
But I can't take this seriously. She can do stuff like that.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
What is the Wild Hunt? And can anybody fight them or fight with them? Or they are like this superior thing that could overtake the whole world if they wanted to?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Elder blood?
She can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Ah, now I understand.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Don't forget to hydraulic,
it happened
guys.
at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there.
Good luck to you.
There's
Inform me
no
once
luck,
you've
only
learned
God.
anything new.
Yennefer of Wunderbar. In Ciri's footsteps. That's so cool, guys. Where is this mission? Oh. Oh, this is that island where you know that banditos. It's gonna be interesting to go there again. Just have to go back to the marsh. What is that, creature? Leave me alone. Find a boat from here. I'm gonna fast travel down to somewhere where I can get a boat. And with the boat itself, I'm gonna fast travel near that island there. So that I don't have to cross the Atlantic Ocean. Atlanticus Oceanus, bro. Well, that was pretty interesting, ain't gonna lie. But how funny that other mission was with the werewolf and...
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Good. So I was thinking of going here and then getting in the boat. I'm still not gonna have 26, 30, 28, 26. I still need to wait. Maybe I better wait. I think I might better wait.
Vagrant.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Remember how much I love GTA San Andreas. By the way, guys, do you have ever played through GTA San Andreas? Like, I never played it through till the end. I don't remember, or I don't think I ever did. But I remember that was one of the most OG. People will never know. Do you realize, like, for today's generations and for today's people, even like the whole Gen Z is like GTA 5, GTA 4 at most. But I remember when GTA 4 came out and I played it, bro. Nico Bellic vibes. But GTA San Andreas, GTA Vice City. GTA Vice City, bro. I played that one through like twice back in the day. I remember that was one of the GTAs that I played the most. Vice City, man. Why am I so far all of a sudden, bro? Leave me alone with Yennefer. I was so confused, you know. We always see rains, bro. That's not good. Let's hope they didn't spawn at me. The masculine urge to go there and investigate. Will I be able to? I hope. I remember the first GTA I played, it was GTA 2. I never finished it. GTA 2 was one of the games that if you wanted to play it through, you had to play it. There was no saving game. You had to play it through from one sitting if you wanted to complete it whatsoever. I didn't know that back at the time. I didn't even think that I knew how to read
Dalmar's encampment.
Right.
They were attacked. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Scavengers got to this one.
Warcraft 2.
Taken by surprise.
Such a classic.
They fought off the attack.
Such a
I need
classic.
more clues. Search the perimeter.
Perimeter.
through here. Separately, these tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
But use Witcher senses to follow the tracks. Why am I still seeing this mark on the map? Kind of frustrating.
Dragged a boat north.
No, let me investigate this one first. A goat! Cute goat. Is that a bear? Is that a freaking bear, bro? Not the one with what I want to mess with. I don't even know what I'm looking. Oh, maybe
Landed
this.
smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Why did he say it twice? For the plot. Plot armor. Oh, we have a fast travel point on this
Someone
island,
used
dude.
this as cover. Another track.
This is a bit
Got hit
suspicious,
here
bro.
first, but kept going.
A bit, bro? We still have the other investigation area. Let's not forget about that one either, you know. Oh.
One
Perhaps.
arrow in each. Good eye.
You need a good and strong back to be an archer, right? Am I right?
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Look at the tower there, dude. That's crazy. That's verrückt, man. Look at that. Take a little peek here.
Archer was wounded too.
Am I not supposed to go inside this cave?
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
For some reason the body is red, that's why I'm suspicious with this.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Just for the record, I don't think that he's still alive. But we're gonna investigate. Investigatus.
Not your lucky day. Hang your head from the sun.
But am I not supposed to check the... See, I don't even need both of my hands. Why am I being led around? This is really confusing. Are they not in the cave? Then why am I being led around it? We are getting closer and closer to that. Kinda, don't know, man. What are we fighting with? Bro. What an annoying ugly creatures, bro. Phew. For a second I thought I made a huge mistake coming here, you know. But then I realized, nah, we're gonna be cool. Find the man that trolls captured using the Witcher senses, but... Guys, something is off here, I don't understand. Wasn't that actually the cave? Is it that in the cave, the other cave I just left? Dude, this is so confusing. Okay, let me try again. Is there an entrance anywhere here? No entrance. Because the map was showing me here. The map is showing me here. There's the entrance of the ruins of the cave. And there is somebody down there. I think I might just have to be... I went in one way and came out on another way. But I know that there was a second direction that I could have used. See? No, I don't understand, guys. I actually don't understand. It's a dead end, bro. Bro, are you kidding me? This is a dead end? I'm gonna cry. Oh, maybe it's not a dead end. Maybe. Bro, this ain't...
Something cooking over there.
Okay. Okay, well, no worries. Look at Papa Moon. We solved the problem. Oh, finally we found our way. Hey, I think that's the guy. I think that's the guy who we are looking for.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Oh.
Forget it. Just don't feel like negotiating.
Let's cave their face in. Man, I kinda like this, bro. Today I woke up and I chose violence. Violin. Today we chose violence. No negotiations. What do you think? Did we make the right choice? I think so. I think so.
Can you walk? I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
I wouldn't say that he's cold, you know, after he was almost fried. Almost cooked. Look at that.
You all right?
He's literally steaming.
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. with a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed them arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Okay.
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Oncrate's return.
So it's started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him, man, Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig.
That's bad news. Both might be dead then.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there'd be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Okay.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah,
let's go.
No, we have a companion, guys. We have an archer. Let's go find the rest of the camp. Krampus. Imagine telling your child that if he doesn't behave, the Krampus will take him. There's the same version in Hungarische, just Hungarische it's like a boogeyman. The boogeyman will come and take you. Nobody knows how it looks like. That's the worst part in it, because it's like every child imagines it in its own way, as its own fears, you know, manifesto. Once my grandma told me that in the attic there's a boogeyman, and so you know I don't climb up there and fall and break my neck. And I remember I was like maybe 6-year-old, you know, or 7, or very young child. I remember every time when I passed the entrance of the attic. I looked on the stairs that was leading up the attic, and when I looked in the dark up there, I saw the boogeyman, bro. I always imagined a dark creature that would eat me, massacre me painfully. What a childhood, bro. It was so cool. That village has every time when I dream of that village, that's, you know, that's a different type of nightmare. Every single time when I dream that I'm in my grandma's place or I'm in that village, that's like beyond nightmare. I don't know what specifically. One day maybe I'm gonna understand. There's a lot of healing to be done and a lot of learning of myself and of my past understandings. But this I know. Whenever I dream of that place, or it appears even just slightly, it's a different type of nightmare, bro. It's like, bro, you good? How can I examine now?
Probably plan to repair it.
My Dudescu is attacking something here. Wrath.
Show me what you got.
Easy peasy, bro. By the way, oh, we have a lot of carry weight. So have to be careful not to sell the Urzin steel. That's gonna be very ugly if I do so. Why would I cross the lake? And what are these marks? See, this is my problem. I don't quite understand why it's doing the things in the order as it's doing. Isn't this closer? I'm supposed to be examining things here.
Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves.
Just trying to figure out. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Calling a landline. No escape from reality. Mama, ooh. Just kill the monster.
Definitely came through here.
I still don't understand. This is crazy, bro. But you know what? We're gonna investigate, and this might lead where exactly?
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Just a small question. How is my companion doing? Lord. Okay, that was quite shocking. The dude just came down. No, bro, we are stuck here together. And I don't know where am I supposed to go. There's no exit here. That's the worst thing you can see in a situation like this. I think I have an idea. If I go out on the other side, Lord, that might do it. Bro, where is the exit? Unbelievable, dude. Where is the exit? How did we get in here? Hold on. There's something here as well.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Thorsten? Did he just say Thorsten? That's PTSD. Vinland Saga moments.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
Yeah, I don't.
Lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Yeah, I came down to this cave, investigated as much as I possibly could of it. And for what? For what? The mission is not even leading me here. I was wasting my time, bro.
Tunnel caved in.
Let's go, man. Leave those alone. Ooh. Ah, sirens. Dude, just let's go. Let's go. Leave them be. Leave them be, bro. Don't play smart.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Look at that, he's down there. You're gonna end up dead. Well, I think I brutally overcomplicated a simple task.
Come on.
But like brutally over. See the end of the tunnel.
Not bad.
Oh, bro. Man. No, finally. There's a fast shower point too. Now what is the situation here, guys? Did they eventually find what they were looking for? They don't really look well.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them.
20 people.
But no Hjalmar.
Yeah, but his group of people just got ended. Oh, why is it not? Don't you say a word. I forgot that I was out of instant potions. That's why I was confused. I was keep pressing it, waiting for him to heal. He didn't heal. I didn't move. And then I got... But should I go in there? Oh, bro. No, this is no joke. These are no joke, man. Bro, why am I using the wrong sword? Devourers. More like devour poop. I'm just saying. Okay. Gotta be careful because how could I find Hjalmar? Is he in here? Oh no.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
That's the guy who we are looking for. Or not. Oh, I did not mean to pick up those swords. If not these, if he's not here. Oh, hold on.
Went this way.
Ah, that's why I didn't find anything in the building, because I wasn't supposed to. That's a giant. Look at that. That's Goliath. That's Goliath. So Hjalmar might be here somewhere. What is it? Cross the lake task. Why was it so important for me to cross the lake? I, of course, myself used a more complicated and difficult solution, but you know how it is. And that's so dope. And especially that we know, like in open world games, the coolest thing is that when you stop like this and look on the landscape, that you know that you can go there. You know that you just have to sail there or go there and you can be there looking back. The beauty of open world games. I mean, Witcher 3 is definitely done very well. It's top tier. I did not mean to pick up these swords. I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, let's make sure that we don't sell the Urzine. I'm gonna have to store it. I'm gonna store them in the stash I have, just in case. I have stress. I already stressed, you know, not to sell it accidentally, even though I'm not going, not even near the blacksmith or anything.
Show me what you got.
Phew, what sound they have. There you go. And this dude wanted to get the Goliath, like the giant himself. He lost all his men. Everyone except this one.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
He knows me?
Your father sent me to find you.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Well, he won't anymore. He's sleeping.
Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Let's defeat the giant. I'm so up for it.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go.
I'm curious what's gonna happen with the other one. With that female who intentional left Yalmor behind to get the throne.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard!
Yeah.
And he wanted to get this giant alone, he wouldn't have succeeded. But he has the balls, ain't gonna lie, he has the balls. It's definitely true.
Geralt, help me smash that! We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Thank you. Giant, hello. Where are you? It's not that hard to find the giant, right? It would be pretty hard to miss. Oh.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Wait, we want to kill him in his sleep?
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Alright, guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
it's not about the glory, because if somebody gonna have the glory in slaying the giant, it ain't gonna be Yamar, bro. Why am I having the wrong sword? I'm saying the reason why they don't free him because he might cause some trouble. Bro, I'm stuck. Bro, I can't get out. Bro, I can't get out. Hey, look at his ugly face. I think the guy just died. So this is why we have to free him. Well, lesson learned, maybe next time. Alright. He's not dead yet, he's not dead yet. That last shot.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Yeah, we should have.
We never knew with Viggy. Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted as soon as he was out.
And that might have spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Butcher
Let's
of
get out of here.
Blaviken. I still don't know what happened there.
Let's go.
One day. Imagine I first played through the game and I finished it. I'm gonna be able to watch Witcher videos on the internet. Witcher 3
Aye.
Easter eggs.
After
Witcher
all, I'm
3.
to be crowned. I killed the giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps
It's
should
a
have set out
10
alone.
plus year old game. This
Like
is
Ceres.
unbelievable. Like this game came out more than 10 years ago. Like what? No, bro. No. Medal of Honor Light Assault is 20 plus years old at this point. Along with Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is more than 20 years old, bro. Unbelievable.
Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Ceres? She back yet?
Hadn't returned when I left Ardskellig.
Went to Speakerrog, you say? Venture she aims to face whatever's slowly killing Udalryk.
Some say Udalryk's the god's chosen one.
They also say the gods are merciful. Witcher? I'm sure Ceres would be glad to see me, but you wouldn't happen to be heading to Speakerrog.
Why?
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, I'm great.
Where are 3 right now. Oh, okay. Missing persons. Well, we did that mission. That was pretty good. Goliath, we defeated Goliath. Nice. Where is this one? Well, we just finished it. I realized, like, whenever we do secondary missions, they are completely different than the Witcher hunts or the treasure hunts, because these ones are so simple compared. The secondary missions are much more complex and you know, like this one was a pretty complicated one. If I wasn't going back and forth on this island here, like basically we did like this, or maybe not, like this. Went to circle, full circle, because we went to the abandoned village. But it's going great, so far. Can go to the next one. I'm not gonna do question marks, I'm just gonna do secondary missions. Ask Udal Rick where Sirius is. Wasn't this that actually he asked me off? Wasn't this that he asked me about this, or I mix up places and...
Watch your step.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Well, it is like that, you know, sometimes. In Skellige we might have a bit more better reputation than we did in Velen. White rabbits. Interesting. You know, just saying. Man, it's so hot in here. It's unbelievable.
A giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
No more signs, he says.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
He knows something, he definitely knows something. Somebody who acts like this.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be? I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but... I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Crate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Of course.
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
He probably has
PTSD.
Start. Probably has PTSD.
Remember when that storm caught us in all day?
I know your kind.
PTSD, booba. See, even the cow agrees with me. Yes. Okay, this island here on the top left. This is a pretty chill island. Only that other island is crazy and creepy and full with bandits as well. you know, for some reason it always comes to my mind to say like Prison Island, but not Prison Island. We should play Frostpunk as well, the campaign once through. So many games, bro.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
So many options. Man, it was so nostalgic. You know, I actually have Red Orchestra 2. Red Orchestra 2. Heroes of Stalingrad. And you know, I couldn't resist. I downloaded on the Epic Games the Rising Storm Vietnam, and it was so weird. I didn't have time to play much with it, or didn't got too much in it. You know, I find it difficult lately to do anything at all whatsoever. But it was so interesting, you know, the design, the layer, even the controls somewhat, they reminded me so much of the first game. Red Orchestra 2, not the first game, the Ostfront. I actually never really played that game. Or at least, I mean, I once tried it, but not originally and not multiplayer wise. But it was just so interesting, dude, and I remember how many times I saw the Rising Storm Vietnam on YouTube videos and stuff. I never played it.
Gotta get her out of here.
Just feels so odd, like, but I saw that this is a lot about leveling and blah blah blah.
What?
Learning out the game. It's always fun to jump in a game when you're freshly new.
It's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
For a sword? Mean this one?
You have it? Then what are we waiting for? We've got to see Ulrich.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Aloud?
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it
This
could
strong
have something
accent,
to do with
bro.
that sword.
But I like it.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one.
Imagine your
The one the
wife has
gods
this
speak
accent,
to.
bro.
I
It's
believed
actually
it once.
peak.
But now, considering
No.
certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
It's Irish.
Not a bad idea. On condition it's a ghost we're dealing
It's
with.
okay for a while.
Something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at
Irish.
sea. Said so yourself.
Turns out
But the ghost haunts
I
this
love
house.
Irish accent.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Besides, now we've got the sword. We'll soon see if that's what it's about.
About?
No harm in trying.
I don't know,
suppose.
man.
Let's go see Udalric. Be interesting to
It's
see if
either
there
I
actually
want
is a
either
ghost
an
in all
Irish
this.
wife or a Japanese one at this point. That's the two
You like
possibilities I can go
You were
with.
mates once, right?
Hope we still
Man,
are.
I love this accent. What the frick?
Well, I heard you fell out of or something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
2
What is
days,
it about
lol.
her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno.
Man, we have to go to Japan
I've never
together
chosen
and
comfort
find
and
vibes
ease, the calm and the
for
quiet.
ourselves.
I could have married a continental man.
That's gonna be the plan. Going to Kyoto, bro.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
That's not true though.
There they are.
As far as I have
Right
seen,
out here.
Yennefer
Stinky
is sending
eyes.
him out.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
Or maybe you're schizophrenic. Lol.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kright's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
You,
I told Geralt of
did you see that face?
We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Bro, the baby is just out there in the rain.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Bro, the baby was just chilling there in
Near
the
the
rain.
Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay.
That's
Current
why.
swept us towards
That's
Ulila's
why
Needle.
these Nordic babies are so
It's a
strong.
dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand.
So we're
What do
gonna
I
do
look
the.
for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough.
In the water, bro. Like, what are the chances that you could actually ever... Is that a baby? We are literally... Bro, let me try and skip the rain, because this looks crazy. Rain. Chilling with the baby in the sunrise.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you Witchers do? Where are you going?
Achilleus. Elliot Page should play Witcher. I think that would be the best if Elliot Page would play Geralt in the next Witcher TV show. That would be so cool. Ow. You know what? Elliot Page should play every very masculine, crazy, strong man in every movie, bro. He should be the biggest star in the world. Who is a she, by the way? Because Elliot Page doesn't exist, that's Ellen Page. It's just a very delusional, mentally unstable and sick person. Deranged. Somebody who should be in an asylum at this point, because...
Must be the place.
No. Hold on a second. Which potion was the potion with what I could... underwater? Need a Resident Evil TV. By the way, that could be actually pretty awesome if there was a Resident Evil TV show. But the problem is they tried it once. I didn't see it, but as far as I heard, it was a very cuckoo one. There were Resident Evil movies, you know, remember, with Mia, what's the name of her? Jovovich. You know, the good old Resi movies. They were still more loyal to the Resident Evil universe and franchise than these new. I watched the last movie, which was ridiculously bad, by the way. With Jovovich, that Resident Evil. Oh, you know, there's one Resident Evil movie that ends when they are in the prison, in the top of the prison, and it's super ultra giga epic. And then the next movie is like Jovovich is driving a motorcycle in the desert. Like, what? You had the setup of the best ending in human history, bro, and they just fumbled it. And even though Leon's character is wasn't even close, like, you know, in the game, but it was still somewhat cool. From the other,
Stay out of trouble, or
I never knew a man.
from the other hand, I could recommend Resident Evil Damnation. That's such a cool CGI movie. It's amazing. Resident Evil Damnation. And there's Resident Evil. I watched Vendetta. I didn't saw the second episode, but Resident Evil Vendetta 1. Part 1 was amazing. There's Resident Evil Infinite Darkness, or what was that? Let me check it quickly. It was a mini-series. Resident... Infinite Darkness, yes. Yes, Infinite Darkness. It was pretty... It wasn't crazy, wow, but it wasn't bad either. It was actually pretty decent. It's worth watching if you know, if you like these type of things. What's happening here?
Not get in the way of me.
Why'd you do
You
it?
sever his head.
What is this?
What did...
The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
This person is absolutely out of his mind.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
It sounds like he's making these things up.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
If you poke out your other eye, you won't see anything anymore.
Torches, then speak from the shadows.
Have you ever seen them? It's so funny now that one of his eyes poked out.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
What are you talking about, bro?
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
A lot
Can we
of
talk
things.
somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
It's something, lol.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work.
He
In
might
theory.
have fallen tonight to the shadows. Well, God bless his sleep. If he fallen asleep, he might have. Let's hope he doesn't have nightmares of me doing question marks, or skipping dialogues and then being, what's happening? What am I supposed to do? Being, confused of what am I supposed to do? Man, if he told me, if AJ would tell me that he had a nightmare that I was doing question marks, I would believe it. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Like, if I just imagine the games I play, like for you example, how it was to watch me play KCD, by the way, like I'm trying my best, but from your perspective, actually at the end there, at the last two episodes what we had, when we infiltrated that big camp, it got actually pretty good. I somewhat learned at the very end of the game, I learned how to play it, but I can take that experience and I can take that knowledge to the KCD2 playthrough. Oh, the stream gonna cut off a little bit. Get prepared. Prepare. It's cutting off. Haha, I predicted it. Lol. But we cool. So I can take that knowledge with myself, in the next playthrough. I just can't wait, dude. Red Dead Redemption 2, when it was so hard to resist today to download it and try it, because I know I won't be able. If it's just one click away, I won't be able to resist it, and I can't ruin that. That's just so precious. That's so symbolic, bro, and so beautiful that I'm just gonna preserve it and stuff. Did I save it? Save what? Let me see. By the way, it doesn't matter. You can try to trick it. There's a Witcher's way. We can kill it. We're gonna kill the creature.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean?
But I did download
cozy,
Rising
but
Storm Vietnam and I
where do
really
you
like
slept in
that.
worse conditions?
Maybe I'm gonna try and play it more a little bit, try and get some steam off.
From the shadows, show itself.
But
Can't hurt it otherwise.
I didn't download
As
it.
good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric.
It's
It won't
better.
be an
I
easy
better
fight.
not. I better not,
What's
because
this
I'm
other
not gonna,
They
you
say
know,
a Heim can be
be able
tricked.
not to play
You
it.
have to pretend to do something horrible.
Because I saw clips
It'll
about it,
move on
and
to
once
you
I
as its new
played
victim.
a
When it
couple of
realizes
times.
it's
I
been
played it on
tricked,
PS4, you know, but it was like nothing.
Let's try it.
Don't
And
know
I
anyone
was
who's
still a
pulled it
heavy
off.
drug abuser, so my
Maybe no
memories are
one
very
thought the trick
cloudy
that was good
of
enough.
that.
I know you're doubtful. But
But
we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
on
Might not
on
be as simple as
PC
it
to play
seems.
it on PC.
Besides, neither method's perfect.
Imagine those
What do you
late
mean?
night streams, bro, with Red Dead Redemption 2, dude.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the
I
Heim
miss the Days Gone.
would it try to kill
Days Gone,
Udalric?
bro.
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire.
I legit saved the soundtrack of the Days
Some
Gone.
painful memories.
Like I have a
Whereas
couple
to
of
the
or
Heim,
3 songs
that'll be an
maybe that is on my playlist that
The
I'm
more
listening
pain the
to.
Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
Man, it's gonna be fun. Fool, it's gonna be legendary, dude. It's gonna be life changing. It's gonna be life changing. I'm telling you, it's because it's gonna be so symbolic as well, and I'm gonna tell you why. Then and there. But I'm just saying that it's not even just the game itself. It's so symbolic and so monumental, and so. How you say that? Let me check the translate. Actually, I might try and translate it as precisely as I want to say as possible. Ideological, intangible. Like it has an intangible. Is that correct? Like intangible value. Just the thing itself, that adventure, that's gonna be, you know, so emotionally, not emotionally. How you say that? I don't know how to translate it. But you get me, you feel me.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool.
And long,
Plus,
dude.
the trickster can't know it's a
And
trick.
long, and I'm gonna
What?
play it on
The
the
Heim attacks those who
hardest
have a guilty
difficulty.
conscience, truly believe they
On the
committed a foul
hardest
deed.
difficulty.
The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning,
Just
if the new host
imagine
doesn't
that.
feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What was it about Jennifer?
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
She meant to say
you
that
then.
don't be a simp, lol.
No reason to delay.
Did they just walk towards the wall? Search the house and find a way to drive out the Heim.
Solid craftsmanship. Figure must have been from the continent.
Bro, what are these sounds, dude? Who are you?
Siri. No, it's impossible. Damn it.
I was so
Looking to
confused, bro.
discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Me talking to my demons in the middle of the night, be like.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
Seven years of bad luck for the fool who shattered
Udalric
this.
must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Okay. That was so weird. I was so confused when Gerard said Siri. It's like, wait, that must be an illusion.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Okay. We might wanna go. Where? We're coming, bro. Shit. Ich komme.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Okay.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Yeah, let's start.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
I'm so curious what she's about to.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
What?
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
What?
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Why did I throw a baby in the oven? Why did I throw a baby in the oven, bro? Bro, what? Did you see that? I don't even know why I was listening to this Irish female, bro. There it is. Yeah, sorrow just took over him.
Aki!
LOL.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Wow. What a plot twist, bro. I just threw a baby in the oven, bro.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
Of course something is
The
not
Heim's
okay.
gone. So are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
He doesn't seem happy. Why is that? You have
What's
the baby,
happening?
bro.
My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now.
Yeah, just like a narcissist, you know?
Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
We did it. Wow, this was awesome. I just threw a baby in the oven, bro. I still myself did not process that through.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rug?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What's up with her and Yennefer, bro?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Yeah.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men.
Take your time and
a
take your
rowdy
time.
Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
Yeah, we definitely don't. That was quite something. That was quite something. Let me just see how much I have. 3 points. I want with heavy attacks. I want heavy attacks. Things. Look at that, how many? Yeah, I don't really know yet. Not yet. The brown, this might be cool. The cat school techniques would help me to be faster. The green ones. Wait a minute, I can craft something. Lord, look at that. Oh yeah, boy. I'm gonna put the green one here to vitality. For vitality.
You and Hjalmar, you sure can show that
Queen's Gambit. Yeah, we're gonna do that too. Because we have so many secondary missions and we're gonna wrap those up, baby. And I'm gonna check the question marks. There will be one stream when we're gonna specifically take care only of the question marks, because there are so many things. And some of them are nests, some of them are actually like hidden treasures.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
So I'm not gonna mix them, you know, with these missions doings.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fully dedicate ourselves when the time will be right for that. Let me just see what am I supposed to do here. Give the horn back, stolen horn back to somebody.
Vagrant.
That's Galig.
Greetings, traveler.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
But if they attacked me... If they attacked me and I had to protect myself, then what? Join Blue Lugos and his crew outside the Cave of Dreams. And where is that? Oof. How am I even supposed to get there with both, right? Well, this whole mission was already done. I did it sometime, I just forgot about it. Have to go get a boat.
What are ye looking at?
What are ye looking at? Man, that accent is just peak. My new favorite accent.
Grab those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Can't weather with me kitty cray.
Okay. Let's sail out. The Cave of Dreams. We're gonna go do some cave missions. We always love that. The undergrounds. So be it Metro. That's why the Metro games are so awesome. Or the Axe Labs in Stalker. Man, I'm far from home, bro. One day you are just a stalker in the zone, on your way to the Brain Scorcher and stuff, and in the other you are Gerard, the Butcher of... What? Butcher of what? You know. Gerard of Rivio. Butcher of whatever. Wow. The 10+ year old game. And it's gonna be like that from now on. Because in 2010, 2011, 2012, when you played a 10-year-old game, you could really sense it, you know. It was so much different. Now if you play a 10-year-old game, this is a 11-year-old game. So that's why I'm saying it's completely different now. Well, let me see, Ben. What's the matter here?
See them eyes.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plough Freya?
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
What? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
LOL, aura, bro. Na Lugos, where are you?
Say come Ragnar.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor, so...
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, a stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
Alright.
Geralt, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarlf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uve Jabberjaw.
What seems quite...
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been,
Liberals, no.
or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
It's time to fight. But this time we are not going alone. This is pretty different. Pretty unique, sort of speak. Magic lamp. I don't want a magic lamp. I want a simple lamp in my hand. How do I do that? There you go.
Afraid of. It's knickers.
Real challenge waits. What would we call knackers in Skelliger?
No idea.
Nilfgaard bearers. Children of Nilfgaard. Because they're black, cowardly, and bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Uve, Jarlf, eat up to the last grain.
This is very shady though. This herbs bull crap.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uve?
Bro is thinking
You're
that he's playing a
asking him
guitar.
his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back, dear brother. So we ate some herbs. Everybody ate from some herbs, and we are in a cave. And they said that in this cave, you meet your biggest fears. It's like Silent Hill, you know.
That's a blue.
A blue!
I'm so sorry, but I have to take this back because the game's design is just simply not for
Orbs have robbed you of your senses.
face your nightmares in the Cave of Dreams. And if it was my fears, bro, I can't even imagine what I would have to face in these caves. And we are on... So what I'm saying, it's only me who sees that, or...
Man, that's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell of your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Uve, you can talk.
I I didn't. But I...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Alright. I like this. Throwing hands and cave some faces in, it's always cool option, bro. Oh.
Come on.
There you go. Oh. So what is this about? What do we want to find? They didn't really tell me anything specific. But what is the goal of ours in this place? And what are we seeking to find?
Fine fish! What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, with those they got wings. These here. It's as if they're swimming through the...
I know that longship.
And by the way, the crew was not bigger. Oh no, sirens, bro, that's not cool. Oh no, 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 this is not cool.
Yes, you do. Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost.
Why are they speaking like that?
Sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Man, it's so weird the way they speak. Something is weird because they disappeared as soon as I touched them.
Jarl, it was an accident. The Althin cleared you of blame.
But they couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Okay. That was really weird. Really, really weird. Wait. What kind of denominational? Let me see that. Lol. No, I'm a reformat. I'm a reformat. You know. I'm myself was, you know, baptized as a reformat. I don't know how you translate that. Yeah. No. So see the Baptists and Pentecostal and all those people, and those are neo-Protestant people. We don't like that, and we are not heavily disagreeing on their bullcrap. They twisted the Bible and they twisted faith on their own liking. We don't like that. Absolutely, we are opposite with them. There's the Catholic and the Orthodox Church who like, and there's me, the Protestant, you know. On the top of my church, it's a star, not a church. That's the only difference. You know, on the Catholic Church, on the top of the Catholic Church, you see a cross. On my church, you see a star. But it's like reformat. That's how you say on Hungarise. Reformat. Protestant, Martin Luther, the church that Martin Luther in the 15 or 1400s he created, that's my denomination. And I really love it, by the way, because it takes away most of the ritualism that's in Catholicism, but it's right straight on point, For example, if you go to sermons of my church, 1 hour at max, 2, not even 2, very quick, very on point, very, but still has the traditions of, the priest is dressed up, the place, it's a church, and the traditions are, kept and stuff. That's why I love it. My children's gonna be carrying my own, the religion I have. I think it's the best one what you can have, Reformat. What Martin Luther created, a Protestant. But the reason why I don't like to say Protestant, because when I say Protestant, people would instantly think of baptism, Pentecostal, and all those crazy people, by the way, who twisted the Church of the Lord, and I heavily dislike them. And I was in Baptist churches. I renounce it, bro. I was in a Pentecostal church. I renounce it, bro. No. Nope. That's why I really don't like to say I'm Protestant, because I'm sure everybody would think of everything but the very thing I am, Reform, Martin Luther. I'm with Martin Luther, denomination. But I like Catholics, though, by the way. I'm just saying, I absolutely have no problem in going in a Catholic church. I would rather go to a Catholic church than to any other church, And me, myself, I found few months ago my church where I really love to go. I haven't been there a long while ago because I'm not in it's a long story, but when I'm gonna be in that condition and state, I'm actually gonna go. But it's a Martin Luther church, it's a Protestant church. Reformat. You know what I mean when I say that, Reformat. Because on Hungarian you say Katholikus if you're a Catholic, and you say Református if you're, the Protestant version. It's the same as Catholics, just like light. Cola light, bro. It's like cola light. And I did not understand the importance of this. And last year I understood why God actually orchestrated it like that, and why I have the religion and the church I have, why I'm a Reformed, why specifically I'm telling you, it was mind-blowing. Even right now I feel that realization in me, bro. There's nothing, it's not random that I'm not a Catholic, it's not random that I'm not anything else but Reformed. Dude, oh man, we're gonna be sitting next to that campfire, bro. We're gonna be talking about so many things, man, and it's gonna be so amazing. What are you? First of all, the most important thing that we are followers of Christ. We can be Catholics, we can be Orthodox, we can be Reformed people. It doesn't matter. What matters the most is that we follow Jesus Christ. The neo-Protestant people can't do that. The reason why, because they teaching each other from the very core the whole things wrongly. You can be a Baptist and get the church right. You can be a Baptist and understand the Bible the right way. They twisted the Bible. That's why I don't like it. They twisted it and they get it all wrong. And that's the problem if you make your children grow up and teaching them your whole life the wrong way. And Baptists don't baptize their children just because that's what Catholics do. If you can, bro, Jesus baptized people, adults, because those people could not be baptized when they were children, or John the Baptizer. But when you're a freaking Christian, bro, and then you could baptize your child when it's a small child. Why would not you do that? See, it's retarded. They are. If somebody is not baptized as a children because their parents were atheists or were whatever, and then you as an adult want to be baptized, that's completely different. But not baptizing your child just because I'm a Baptist and he grows up and then he can decide when he will be saved. What the freak is that, bro? That pisses me off to the core, dude. That pisses me off to the core, dude. Unbelievable. My ex, for example, my ex fiancée cheated on me and was one of the filthiest people I have ever known. Was a Sunday churchgoer, and when she was 18, she got baptized. She was saved. That's why you see me like it doesn't. And in that church, you know, it wasn't even a church. In that community where I was, remember, like months ago, or it was in January actually. When the guy asked me like if I'm baptized, and I was like, yeah, I was baptized when I was a child, and he was like, that doesn't count. Bro, elbow in the face, dude. I actually felt the motion in my body, like elbow in the face. Like, what do you mean it doesn't count, you freaking idiot, bro? And these people are, see, these people took everything. They're on their own, like they pretenders, heavy pretenders. If you ask me, Catholic, be Catholic, either Catholic or be Reformed. That's the two options. The Orthodoxy, the reason why I wouldn't say Orthodoxy is because that's too ritualist, some sort of it's not traditional anymore, it's way too ritualist, if you ask me. But Catholicism or Reform, the two, one of the two. But yeah. Phew, I almost got triggered, bro, with these memories, man. Probably I could explain it much better if I wasn't this tired all the time, exhausted always. My points, you know. But I'm pretty sure you get me. You get my idea. And I knew a lot of Baptists, I knew a lot of communities, even when I was an atheist. So it's not like I'm blindfolded by my own pain of past or anything. I'm just saying that I knew a lot of type of people from a lot of type of communities and all that. The best is the Reformed one, and my children will be Reformed.
Calm. Suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear.
Of course, like there's no perfect church. Like physically, if you go to a church, you walk there, there will be no community where there's not one idiot or one wicked person. So, but there are good, in general, good communities. I would rather say the smaller ones, relatively smaller ones.
You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our
And there are good pastors out there. There are good priests.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village, the Jarl son.
No worries, man. Love you, bro.
Punished you.
You're a vision.
Even though lately this is a very chaotic season, you know, and I don't even know where my head is, I hope that I can give you good enough answers for your questions, and I can reflect well enough for your, you know, curiosity and or need of guidance. Well, this was very quick, Lugos. What's up? This guy went out way too quick. What was this, bro? Pretty sure that's not over yet, right? It's Reform, bro. Oh, I see. I see. I saw communities, like in my city there's one church that's a Reformed Baptist combination of my church and baptism. Never went there though.
King of the wild hunt!
Because the Baptists, by the way, the Baptists are supposed to be from us, from Reformed, but I really don't like the rules and the way Baptists work, to be honest. I don't like no Protestants at all.
She will still be mine.
By the way, is it just me or this is the Wild Hunt?
Simpler.
Oh, the fear of John MacArthur. Isn't that John MacArthur? I think you might have mentioned him before. Bro, did we just got off?
Get up, Geralt.
They are Rowan massive, man. I think that was the biggest fear of Geralt. I just realized, like, the reason
You're a free man.
the reason why we saw the Wild
Gotta
Hunt
tell
is
your
because
father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams.
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
that was the biggest fear of Geralt, you know, the Wild Hunt, that they might catch Ciri, or in general that Wild Hunt is. But that was cool. I was ready to go ballistic, try and kill that very big booba, but turns out that was just a hallucination. I'm not needed. Wow, we are actually wrapped up quite a lot of missions, dude. Quite a lot of them, bro. And we are almost at level 30. We're gonna be able to do the level 30 missions now. Look at that, I could already do this one. Are you crazy? Basically, very soon I'm gonna be able to finish everything that's on me board. Dude. Or Paul Washer. I know that you mentioned somebody, and I even checked it, and I remember that I told you that I don't know him, but it was quite interesting. When I'm gonna be in a different condition with different circumstances, you know, I'm gonna be able to take in things and do researches and absorb better. Right now, in this very moment, my current objective is just to survive. That's why I don't watch the very things that I thought I like or I'd like to. It's a miracle on its own that I was able to get into House of David again. But when I'm gonna be able to, I'm gonna check all these things that you mentioned and we talk about, because I'm interested in that, and thank you for mentioning it to me. Paul Washer, and I took John MacArthur. It sounds like one of them, maybe you mentioned one of them already, but I couldn't tell which one. Paul Washer, let me just check quickly, because I might know it. Paul Washer. No. John. American Pastor. Or maybe John MacArthur, American Pastor. Calvinist Baptist Pastor. Theologian, author and broadcaster. I see. I see. And there's Paul Washer. Uh-huh. Lord, goosebumps. This is weird. Wow. Christian evangelist, missionary, preacher, and author from the Reformed Baptist tradition. Converted by the I see, but I don't know, man. I had goosebumps now that when I checked Paul Washer, bro. This is just interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Hmm. Wow. I'm gonna keep this one in mind, because definitely when there will be when a time for it, when we're gonna get deeper in this, or when I'm gonna check sermons from this dude, this Paul Dudescu, we're gonna, discuss it, play a little bit with ideas, and brainstorm over it. Just don't know, man. I'm truth be told, and I don't mean to complain at all, but lately it's so hard. Everything it's so hard. Like from the moment I wake up till the moment I go to sleep, it's like a war. But it was like a war always, and there was like seasons. But this very lately, like this very last season, I don't even know. It is a miracle on its own that I can wake up and somehow I fight my way through till the very moment until I just, go to bed to sleep. And in between I don't go mad, bro. Like I don't go insane. I'm just saying that's on its own, it's a miracle, and I know that the Lord holds me together, and it's present even stronger and closer than ever, especially in these very moments. And all I'm doing every single day is that just hold on to dear hope and have faith in the promises of the Lord, because as he was with Moses, he's with me. And as he delivered the Israelites from Egypt, he's delivering me from all of my enemies, and he gonna make a way where there is no way. It's just difficult, and I thought that I got used to it. I mean, to this life, to this. Lol, it's gonna cut off. It's gonna cut off. OBS, please. I'm gonna cut down. And now it reconnected. Cool. So I was saying that I thought that I got used to this, like life or this struggle and stuff, but it's just like a never-ending crazy battle, We'll get through it, yeah. One day at a time, exactly, one day at a time. Like that's why I said, like the days gone, how important was for me, or how monumental and symbolic. And just like 2 days ago, or at this point it's 2 days ago, when you mailed me your Epic Games, that was crazy for me. It was like, what? If you only knew, my dear brother, how much it delighted my mood and my spirit seeing that. And it's even if it's just, you know, that game, you know, Red Dead Redemption, but you know, the gesture itself and the kindness that you showed me, and it's, you know, I'm getting emotional. But it is what it is, you know. It's especially in this darkness that I'm going through in this valley, and it's ongoing. You know, nothing got easier since. What if it actually got some specific things actually became harder, the more difficult to suffer or tolerate? But you know, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. At some point we'll see the end of this. God is great. God is great. I'm telling you, like, if it wasn't for him, I would have already be dead in so many ways. And he never abandoned me. Even though I abandoned him so many times, he never forsake me. He never gave up on me. And he still called me chosen, and he still called me for his purposes. And I know that there's a greater purpose in this, which I probably can't see, and there's no reason for me to see. I couldn't even comprehend probably the very thing that we were called to do. You know, remember the day when I made you moderator standard along with AJ? I told you. I remember I was shaking back then when that stream was done. I remember it was a KCD stream. That you know, there's a greater purpose to this, and we probably couldn't even comprehend it, even if he would show us. But you know, it's just so much sometimes. It's just so crushing, the things that we represent at this point. And we are just keep marching forward, bro. We just keep marching and marching forward endlessly, being in the gutter till the waist, the blood. But we owe this to those people who died alongside us. You know, sometimes I'm trying to comfort myself that, you know, my best friend died and my sister. Fuck, man. I mean, that God saved them from the future pain, and but sometimes it's a really small comfort, you know. There's not a single day that passes without me thinking of how the things could be if they wouldn't have ended up like they've been, you know. And I have no idea how I'm gonna survive the next day. Every single day it's like that. I don't see in the tomorrow, and it scares me, you know. And I'm terrified every day. I confess. This is the confession, bro. I'm terrified. I'm scared. And I don't know. The only thing that keeps me together is Jesus Christ of Nazareth, my Lord and Savior, the one and true living King, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. And you know, remember the reels that I sent you once? I saw him on the battlefield, and we will not leave his side. That's all that matters. Phew. Wow. Average Witcher stream. I almost cried, bro. We cannot let that happen ever again.
Mind if I interrupt?
Yes, exactly.
Nay, my prayers are
When
in
you don't
vain
know
anyways.
what to do, when you don't know what to do or what is happening and what's gonna happen, that's exactly the very moment where you should trust him the most in the unknown. Even when things seem like they don't change, I know that he's working in the unseen, and his timing is perfect and his plans are perfect. He has a plan for me, he has a plan for you, and it's all gonna be fine. It's just, you know, my humanness and my, you know, as we talked about, for example, the other day. By the way, let's pray. Let's pray, dude. And you know what? We're gonna go big time. We're gonna pray the Apostles' Creed. No short prayers. We're gonna go ballistic. Let's go, brother. Apostles' Creed, like big boys. Big booba. Alright. Let's bow your head. Let's go. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless. So, what was I saying? That in the valley, yes. Especially then, yes. That he has a plan, yes. Or I actually finished it, didn't I? I think I finished that thought, maybe, question mark? I don't know, I think so.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune,
he has a perfect
even
plan.
death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn.
Remaining on stream.
Grows weaker by the day.
24-hour stream. I'm definitely gonna do a 24-hour stream one
Tried to lift
day.
the curse myself.
One day. That won't even be... I mean, that's difficult on its own. But a 24-hour stream 100% will happen one day. Above that, I think it's absolutely unnecessary, because that would just be a like, what could you do in a 48-hour stream? Like, the very people who would be watching you, they don't stay there for 48 hours. You know what I mean? But a 24-hour stream, and it's not, because as I said, I did like 5 hours. For me it was completely normal to sleep maybe once or maybe twice in a week. So that's not my problem, you know, that's not necessarily the challenging for me. But what would you do? Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would get bored in a row to do something, whatever that would be, you know. So, but a 24-hour stream could easily be very cool.
I can help you one of two ways. First, I can
especially when you are playing like open world games.
The curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way,
like if you don't play open world games, you could be completing games.
Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
A witcher.
Like, with knowing myself, 24-hour stream, a 20-minute break every 4 hours, every 3 hours, you know, every 4.
Trail's fresh.
That could be funny.
Might want to look around some. A nithing.
Look at
a
that.
Powerful curse.
The sun is
Name
coming
carved
up.
on the shaft.
The sign of victory.
Son of Lothar.
The sign of victory.
What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern.
Phew, yeah, this hits
Distinctive
me
smell.
harder. True. But by the time I'm gonna do the 24-hour challenge, you know, I'm probably gonna be maxing out on coffee as well. Because as bad as it is right now, but by the time I'm gonna be doing that project, I'm gonna have caffeine. I'm gonna be surrounded with caffeine. It's not I'm gonna have a coffee, I'm gonna have many coffees, you know. I'm gonna be chugging down coffee all 24 hours. And every 4 hours, mark my word, every 4 hours I'm gonna go have a cigarette on the balcony. Wherever I'm gonna be when I'm gonna do that challenge? When I'm gonna do that project, let's call it project, it's not like even a challenge.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
And who I'm supposed to ask?
About Udalric. Claims he talks to the gods like I'm
I know
talking to
you're
your god of steel goes.
Seek adventure elsewhere.
Witcher.
Golden hair and ruddy cheek. And her mom went
Skelliger.
to Freya.
'Tis true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witch.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well, wow.
Mile away.
Fare thee well.
A father, yet carries himself proud.
Who am I supposed to talk to here? That's what...
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
True. It's all gonna be fine.
What are ye looking at?
What are ye? No, this accent. This accent,
now
bro.
here's a manly one.
Seek
Not
adventure
like you're good for
elsewhere.
nothing, Sven.
What are ye looking at?
That one, you hear it? That's so cool, bro. What are ye looking at?
What do you see, traveller?
Respect,
And
Witcher.
her mom went and gave her up to Freya.
Hear me. Aye.
Interest you in a long
Heard that.
What are ye looking at?
Any truth to that?
Nah. Friend of y'all's. See if you're a common folk.
There
Oh.
isn't. Dick is more scared.
The problem is that the question mark, I mean the search zone runs out. Circle ceases there.
Your own problem.
The guard doesn't tell me anything. And nobody else either.
No one is
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
Get out the giant slayer. LOL.
A witcher, eh?
Oh, this is just a merchant.
So long.
Grand those swords, but I can firmly trust
Yeah,
you.
this is clearly problematic. This is clearly problematic.
Greet.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. It's just so weird hearing that. Maybe you? Or am I supposed to be at daytime?
A witcher.
Geralt of Rivetings. Hey!
Aye?
Oh.
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut. Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
Yeah, real pleased.
Why did she say it like that, by the way?
Found your shawl near Lothar's
And why is
house
it always
by the
raining?
knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me,
Why?
I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Dude. I heard stories before in my own life. It's not even that I read them on internet. I knew people who abandoned their child because of a relationship, bro. And it's freaking insane, dude. Once you have a child, after God, that should be your priority.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Unbelievable.
Never! My wife, my son. I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the fire is needed to become stronger. It's just one day when I'm gonna be able to talk about the things, you know, it's all gonna make so much sense. But this other, it's not like, you know, ever since I know myself, I've been walking in the dark and it has been hard. So it's not like everything was nice and then till 1 year ago or half a year ago or 2 years ago, and then things went to poop, and then since then it's hard. It always has been, and all I ever knew in my entire life was pain and darkness. It's different now since I walk with the Lord, since I not just know Him, because it's not like I started believing in Him. I realized that He exists. I don't know if it makes sense, you know, like. And then since I started believing in Him and following Him, it's completely different. It's completely different. I never was like I am now. I mean, I never was the person who I am actually, ever. I realized. It's just that I'm just so, you know, exhausted in every possible way at this point. And after all this, I would rather die than to choose, you know, wickedness or bitterness, because even after all of this I still believe that there's hope. And I'm not saying that it didn't harden me or anything. I'm just saying that I still have a lot of love in my heart and I'm ready to give it. You know, remember when we talked, especially in the Days Gone streams, a lot about this, but a few streams earlier we mentioned, you know, the future wife thing, and every day it crosses my mind and I daydream about it as well, and it's very important to me. It's a very big passion of me, of mine, you know. And see, I just can't give up. Like the games we play, or like, you know, the adventures we went through. I'm like that from this point of view in real life. Like, I just can't give up, you know. I just can't give up. I just can't. My spirit wouldn't allow me. Wife, kids, family, home. You get there too, man. What do you mean that I get there? We gonna get there, bro. All the three of us, we all gonna get there by the grace of the Lord and His guidance and His divine protection. We all gonna make it, man. We're gonna go to Japan. we're gonna go to Japan and we're gonna get some wives. Christian wives. The dog, yeah. Wife, kids, family, home, and the dog. Amen. May God bless our dreams and plans and make us succeed with them, you know. He already has it. Because a lot of people forget that, okay, wife's this and wife that, but you know, the wife is your destiny helper, the wife is your helper, with whom alongside you are supposed to fulfill the purpose that God is giving you. You know, like Noah had a wife, you know, like Moses had a Tzipporah. God knows the desires of our heart. He knows that we might be lonely from that point of view and that we are yearning for love, romantic love, for example. Because, bro, why wouldn't we? Come on, man. And one day we get there. We're gonna get there. We just have to keep fighting every single day through prayer and reading the word and not giving up on God. That's all that matters. That we keep our eyes on the Lord. You know, when Peter stepped out of the boat and walked towards Jesus, that's exactly what we are going through every day. When the wind is so loud and the waves are clashing around us, like the noise of the life and the stress of life and the unknown and all that, you know, just like Peter, we sink, but we never drown, because God is there and He lifts us up and saves us from the waves. And all we just have to do is to keep our eyes on Him, and the rest is assured. Of course, we have our fair share of deal, you know, our fights that we have to fight, our, you know, duties, our, you know, how you say this, tasks and objectives, what we have to do and fulfill. But I'm pretty sure that we are doing just fine, you know, as long as we keep our eyes on Him and then we feel our spirit and we are doing, you know, it's if you walk with Him, it's inevitable that you do what you actually have to do and be obedient. When you live for the world, then it's almost impossible to fulfill the will of the Lord. It's not almost, it's impossible. But we no longer live for the world, we live for our only true living God, Jesus Christ. Remember how Matthew, I think it's Matthew, how Matthew said, I have one job to do today, is to follow Him, you know. And there are, just like you said, this is how, you know, refinery become, how we are becoming stronger, and He's pruning us and He's refining us in the furnace and things. There are seasons like this, especially, as I said, when you don't know what to do, when you don't understand anything and anything at all, and everything seems to be lost and you feel defeated. Especially then, stick closer to the Lord, because the enemy just wants you to turn you away from Him, to break you, finally to break you, and then at some point you reject your faith and you turn back to the world. But that ain't gonna happen. We are children of God and we are gonna follow Him, and you know, we live for Him and die for Him. And that's it, period.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
Bro, out of jealousy, cursing another's family. I could tell you about this, by the way.
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
So... So? Did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Iona will die.
Thanks, Witcher.
She inflicted the curse, bro.
My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide the
You
defeat.
tried to kill a child
Your reward.
because of her jealousy? You crazy?
Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No, not in the mood.
But thanks for the invite. Another mission is done. Man, how dare? Oh, this is a card game. I'm gonna have to finish these. I'm pretty curious how it's gonna be with these missions that are on multiple locations. Go back to Hattori, bro. Pfft. Those missions were pretty cool, by the way. I really liked those ones. We're gonna have to fight. This is a fighting mission. You know those fights? What we did. Those UFC fights. Okay, 20. One more level, and I think I'm gonna be able to unlock another slot for a skill. These skills, and that's the very like not like unknown, but you know, when I play RPG games, I mean games like this, when it comes to the builds and this and that, that's that I have the least understanding of.
What do you...
Okay, let me sell these because I just found them. Urzin and Urzin.
So long.
At least I was able to
That's why the old cook's bones were
sell some of it. Just gonna have to sell the swords as well.
Looking for pansies.
Can you swing an axe?
Step in the ring.
Smile upon you.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent.
This reminds me of that mission line, you know, to hunt down the camps in KCD.
Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight.
Hoppa. Oh, and I can't use potions. Is he using boxers, bro? Is that legal? Oh, I tried to hit him while he was hitting me. Didn't work out pretty well, did it? Pops, I got knocked out, bro.
You drink last night too?
But since it's the sunrise, and I think the time is... Yeah. Oh, we just reached 5 hours. I think this is where we're gonna call it a night. I mean, call it a morning, lol. But let's pray. We're gonna say our goodbyes and we're gonna see each other in the evening. Because we're gonna continue tonight the journey, bro. Oh no, another hut. By the way, I think I realized that this is that point of the weather where you don't... It's better if you just put on the blindfolds and you don't even open the window anymore. Because then you don't let in the... Like there's... For some reason, my grandma is like, if you go to my grandma's place in the summer and you go inside the house, it's cold. No AC, no anything. It's cold, bro. It's like you need to take a sweater on you. So cold in the summer. Outside it's like 40 degrees. You walk in and it's like cold because she takes the like on the window the blind for the blinds so it doesn't shine inside. So yeah, thank you again. This was pretty awesome. We did very good progression. We covered so many missions and so many contracts tonight. It was pretty awesome, and the subjects, and love you, brother. I really appreciate you being here, and it's gonna be fine. And curtains closed. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do because it is 5. I have the window open, like completely open. I'm in a tank top and it's a little bit cool, very little bit, but nothing crazy. And I think in like couple of hours, 3 hours, it's gonna be crazy heat. Maybe not 3-4 hours, it's gonna be very warm, especially after the sunrise, you know, because it's 5:20 and it's already like, look at, like you can see how much it's actually bright. You can see my face cam is actually bright. AG is dreaming Haribos. AG is dreaming about hiking and Haribos right now. And bro is dreaming, and long neck goats, you know. Oh, these poor guy was telling me so much in the so much in the Last of Us playthrough that make an album so many times. It's a crime on its own that I didn't do that, bro, but I'm telling you, if I only could tell you how much I don't do that intentionally. I don't do these things intentionally. I'm that retarded sometimes. But I remember there was that part when we were already sleep deprived. Remember, it was winter in the game. It was winter in the game, bro. We were with Ellie, and there was that random site, you know, where I had to protect the room. That almost broke my spirit, dude. That almost broke me. I was almost like, okay, you know what, guys, we finish it tomorrow. And there was that long hall thing in one of the buildings where I was killing them constantly, and then a bloater just jumped in. And I remember AG was telling me like at least 7 times there that make an air bomb. Make an air bomb. Make a nail bomb, bro. He was like trying. It took me like 30 minutes, Lovekit, to understand the message, and then I started making nail bombs. But I can see him shouting on the monitor when it takes me so much time for me to understand the simple instruction. Remember the Tomberg Woods? You were there. The Tomberg Woods, where I literally, and I remember to this day, 2 hours. 2 freaking hours. I was doing the same exact thing, and AG was trying hard to explain. Go Tomberg. Or go call Captain Bernard, or go do something. And I was doing the same, crossing the same the very same thing. And what happened after 2 hours, at the end of the 2 hours, I actually went and called in Captain Bernard to help me, lol. That was the funniest thing ever. Like, I actually went to call Captain Bernard, he came, together we killed those 2 bandits, because I had to just kill 2 bandits. And it was mission complete. And it was AJ through 2, and I remember he said something like, he was telling me for 3 million years to train, for example, or or lock picking. Remember how many times he told me to, hey, lockpick, train your lock picking, open doors, and I was like, yeah, in a moment. And then it resulted us actually spending 2 full episodes in just lock picking things, because I needed desperately to have a lockpick level. Cool, AJ. Angry German noises, you know. Man, God bless him. God bless you too. God bless both of you. Let's pray the Apostles' Creed, and then we say our goodbyes, and continue it in the evening, you know. I mean night, because it let truth be told, it's midnight at my spot when I start the stream, you know. Let's bow our heads, and let's go. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heavens and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God, Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you with all my heart, and I thank the Lord that I can call you my brother, and have sweet dreams. God bless your sleep. Have a beautiful, restful sleep, and you know, you may not dream about me making nail bombs, you know. And I'm gonna try and do the same sleep, get some sleep, you know, and see each other in the next one, as always, you know. Let's roll the music. Tonight was awesome. I had fears before this, but I'm so glad that we can call this a victory. You know, sunrise, House of David. Well, I think I have like 3 episodes left, so I think by the next stream I might even cover those. I might be done. You're really gonna love it, man. I'm telling you, like, you're really gonna like it, especially from the 5th episode of the 1st season. It's gonna be crazy, verrückt. God bless, love you, man. See you around. Bye bye.